Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of a test for a second here before I grab Scott. This last time I streamed, my voice was awful, so I'm gonna make sure it sounds better this time. So I'm going to just keep talking for a second, and then you're not gonna hear anything for a second here. You're not gonna hear any of the music from the game. Because I'm gonna go to my own stream and go back. Let's see. La 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 la. That seems better, but I don't know. If it sounds too quiet, maybe put a little bit higher. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's okay? Maybe? Let's try it there, I guess. Maybe? Okay. Hopefully that's better. So let me fix that. Stop the timer. My thing's a mess. Go to this scene for now. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the sound back on. And should be ready to go. I think we go grab Scott. So, hello, Scott. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, Corey.
Ready to roll?
Sure.
Alright, let's see here.
Ready for objection!
Objection! Okay, we go to here. Right, and why is it not showing the game? There we go. Weird. Anyway, so next chapter of Phoenix Wright, oh my god, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Ooh. Samurai. Fun. Alright. God, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Ooh. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. No way. See you in hell, evil magistrate? I don't know. Whoa. Grah. The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moon. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Exciting. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. When was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh man, we need clients. We need money. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. But how am I going to pay the rent this month? That's a very good point. We need rent money. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, bring. Oh boy, getting a phone call. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Alright. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Oldie Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh, phone call. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Why are you using your cell phone for our company? Don't we have a cell phone or a phone on the desk? Okay.
Maybe.
What? Nick, it's the steel. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak today. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case.
I like how she puffs her cheeks whenever she gets mad.
It's pretty great. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there and like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. You don't have enough information to make any case yet. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Let's go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center visitors room. There he is. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Wah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maya, you're not very good detective. Alright. Doc, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Ammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Steel samurai. Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir, I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Maya, you're my assistant. You're my assistant. You are not the attorney.
Clearly, she's getting emotionally involved in the case.
Of course she is. Hey, who's new to this? Yeah. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him at this time. Sniff. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? What's your alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay. I don't think we have anything to show him besides attorney badge. See this, Maya? This is why we're in charge. We have the badge. Okay. So let's go to the studio. October 16th. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Are you excited? Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You today. Something horrible happens. Oh, wasting your time to play actor. Don't you have jobs or something? A life of helping around young things, hippie clubs. Okay. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
Can we modify Oldbag and just be like boomer? Just be like, okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
When I was a lawyer, I would do everything better. I would gawker sightsee. I walked uphill to my office twice.
In the snow, in the blizzard.
Snow and pouring rain, yeah. Uphill both ways. When I was a kid, we did things differently.
Yeah. Alright, the studio. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay, talk about Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. One thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Mr. Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. That's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we are here at Mr. Bauer's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to the detention center. Hey. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Check your alibi, I guess. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to the studio, sucks up to the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never lay up on you. Oh my gosh. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay, Powers request. Great. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay. Back to the studio. Hey, we got the thing now. Ma'am, we have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, as I recall the bold, childish scroll. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. and only left from here toward the studios. Not going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Yeah, okay, guide map of the Global Studios. Thank you. So, we're here. Or no, we're here at the main gate. So we can't go to the employee area, but we can go this way towards the studios. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's anything to talk with her about. No. Okay. Studio. Outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh my god, Gumshoe.
Oh, man.
Gumshoe's very dumb.
More like dumb shoe.
Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, Val, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. No, actually, it's your fault for giving us faulty, evidence. For not giving us the updated autopsy report. So, it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh.
That hit home, clearly.
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, Belle. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. You can't take my catchphrase. I'd say he's a character, alright. The investigation, how's that going? So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. Time of death, yesterday at 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Bowers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Sweet.
What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What'd you get, buddy? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of a crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, Val? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, Val. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, nothing to... I don't think we have anything besides the map. And we just got the autopsy report, so... Can we look at some stuff? Camera? Hey, there's this camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data. You can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay, very important for later, probably. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, are you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of sitting around too, pal.
Standing around doing nothing.
Yeah. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay. Come on.
You know, if she suppressed evidence, the sweet, quote-unquote, security lady gave that photo to Gumshoe and withheld the evidence from, like, the defense and all that kind of stuff. Let's slap her. I wish we could slap her with some kind of, like, tampering with evidence charge or something.
I don't think she really tampered with evidence. She just was giving evidence. That was...
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I just don't like her. I think she's a jerk.
Yeah.
But I think that's what you're supposed to feel about her. I don't think you're supposed to like her, clearly.
Yeah, yeah, she's kind of... Yeah, not a nice lady. Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you should know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. What's that supposed to mean, Val? Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay, so the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Then, do I see you over here? No, okay. Back. So I think we gotta go back to the gate and be like, hey, Nick, look! That security lady in the guard station stuffed her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ark. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hey, we need or what's your photo that you took? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? All that. I just thought it would be more thrilling talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did the one that... If he's not the one, what did it? What did it? That's...
It's
Who did
supposed
it?
to be who. I think it's a mistranslation.
Okay.
If he's not the one who did it.
Yeah. Who did it? I don't know who it is. Maybe. It was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Well, was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? Automatic camera? Not the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright.
Who needs details in a murder investigation? Time's mime, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you... Peter that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay, okay. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it at the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with the onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay. Can you let me through the... Wait, can I go to the employee area? Oh, okay, okay. Number 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, we'll look around. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool-themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What?
Okay.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Good question. Okay, so door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like a samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, right, okay, there we go. Like, what's the button to look around more? Oh, suspicious. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. Kid could fit through there. I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in the way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. Alright. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably a neo-old Tokyo castle. Bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, kinda. I also just use it to, travel.
True.
Um,
Yeah, if you're a skinny dude, you could definitely fit through that.
yeah. Okay, so can we back move? Can we go into the dressing room? Yes, dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's look around. Window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Howard did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Okay. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Yeah. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Too bad. She already did. Look, an employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay, so now we can get to the other place, but is there anything else with this? Wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Alright, they always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda.
Little did we know we brought an expert with us.
Apparently we did. Alright. Let's go back to the play area. Now we can go to studio. No, okay. Examine. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Yep, it opened. Alright, we're in. She is way too happy for someone visiting our crime scene. I have nothing to say about that gumshoe? Okay. Side Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet for all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, let's look around. This backdrop looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Uh-huh. That makes total sense. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, not touching that. Oh. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, well, powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Fuck you. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, this is private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside? Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, I'm gonna back to examining around.
It's either mistaken or somebody's lying to us.
Yeah, okay, so we already did that. Okay, camera again. Okay, must be testing it. I'm so touched. Let's have you thought. Okay. Ladder? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Yeah, we don't have time for this, but okay. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Box? No, nothing else. Okay. So, back to outside the studio, and go to the gates. Number 16th Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek.
What makes you think that we tell you?
Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you specky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Maya, why'd you out her?
Why'd you tell her?
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running around tomorrow saying this and the other thing. Oh, like your elders. Shame that you use. Grrr. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Alright.
But you could potentially put the assistant, her job in jeopardy now, because if the security lady has been kissing the butt of the higher-ups, and she goes to complain with the higher-ups about her, then she could get her canned. So that was not a good move, Maya.
Yeah, but at least we can look around more. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what they got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers is question photo added to the court record? Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? Alright. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady?
I will say that she is in the business what we call sus.
Yeah, very sus. Save your progress, yes please. Time for the trial. At least part of it. We don't have any idea who did it yet. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. There it is, Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. We'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Good old Gumshoe.
Yeah. reliable, Gumshoe.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain it with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, here is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, because we get it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? Oh, medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Thank you. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. There's Oldbag. Will the witness declare her name?
I heard you a handsome fellow. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. When I was a sailor chewing in front of me. Cleavage, but there was a boy and Captain Bag. Okay.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objections sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed by the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say, I was.
And to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 10 p.m. or 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Cross-examination. Hooray! On the day of the murder. Yep. Broad Hobart. Okay.
What errands did you have to run?
Tell me. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
I don't know. Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, and he always Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. No.
It's a terrible idea.
Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station. Okay. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back from the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Okay. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2 p.m., are you sure? Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Skivvies?
Yep.
Okay. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. Hold on.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers. My man right there? Nope.
You have a footage?
Yeah,
Okay, so
you can't tell it's him, it's just the costume. Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Funny how Mr. Edgeworth didn't show the photo, because he knows it's not good evidence.
Yep.
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Yeah, Edgeworth's
No,
like,
they can't.
no, they can't.
The prosecution is saying that.
Well, I mean, I wonder. Yeah. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Noisy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised? Oh boy. Oldbag is not a good witness.
Nope.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known of all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
This is a murder case. We need to be nosy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective.
Oh.
He told me, this isn't any good as an evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. And the photo. Never say anything I don't mean right there. Morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Let's see. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. No laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I guessed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop did he break? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Murder, breaking the staff would be mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not as bad as he couldn't. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up for lunch. After lunch, thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
You sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Object.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
When is the count continued?
The time before Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. No, it still has like a part that's sort of fixed, kinda. One person still got to speak for them. This was Will Powers. I think, wait. Photo number 2. Hold on. Let me try press.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sunny. Nobody's suspicious looking past mine at all.
Nobody suspicious looking? Right.
No one else went there. Hold on.
Nobody suspicious looking? Yeah. There was another photo.
Hold on.
Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you wouldn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I know that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's why I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
They're whippersnapper, huh?
Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right.
I just
remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Sigh, I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah. Every day, okay, I go through the photos recorded on security and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. I think that, well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks you out if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows anywhere. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What?
Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see these types there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Possible, I think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. What makes him a suspect? Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and not forgetting vital information's time.
Yeah, might be good to not.
Only a 5-minute recess after this? Yeah, okay, Judge.
Yeah. 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Obby number 3. Mr. Bowers?
Yes.
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Sev.
You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that, Sif.
Sorry, Mr. Bowers. We don't got any concrete evidence.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Whippersnapper.
Order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. It's excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Oh my god, no. You're not. Oh. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Oh. I got 2 new followers today. My goodness. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello Jaden Blade for following, and Digital Rin, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Hello. Welcome, friend. You ready to solve a murder? Be an attorney? And prove that Oldbag is a terrible witness? She's a very bad witness. For so many reasons. Like, comparative to, like, any of the other witnesses, she's real bad. Been a long time since you played these games. Yeah, these games have been out for a while, but this is the, remake, I guess? Yeah. Where it has the, first 3 games. I've already actually played the first 3 games. I need to get the other remake of the other games. So we can play that. That'd be fun. Plus there's some other games that they haven't like remade yet, which they should. I've heard that they're really good. Okay, no problem. Hang out with us while we solve a murder.
Whoa, what? What's that supposed to mean?
You get to hear my amazing voice acting skills. They're really good. Totally.
Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? No, that's not what I want to... I don't think I really have anything. Or I could press further, I guess, maybe? Because if she would have to go to the security thing to turn on the security system thing. But then when she would have walked back to the dressing room, it would have taken a picture. So we would maybe say that the picture that she actually deleted was actually a picture of her walking back to the dressing room. Maybe? Press further.
Sounds good theory to me.
Yeah. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to Mr. Hammer, to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Very hard feelings.
Just wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could bend my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Right? You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed murder?
'Cause he couldn't fit in the suit. Plus, yeah, he wouldn't fit in the suit. Plus the key card? I think the suit. Yeah. What a horrible woman trying to pick a murder on a child. Yeah. She's not a good witness at all. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Murph.
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Wait a second.
being arrested?
I am not going to just sit here while you run out barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Uh-oh.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Gasp.
Well, testify.
Sister, girl.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend like they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh boy.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told.
No, you don't. You don't do what you're told. Yeah, Judge is like, no. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Oh, God. Sir Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked.
Told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they meet it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
Going to go I'm not letting him get away for free.
Okay. Some other people. Who were these other people?
Well, the director and the producer were starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without their director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? It was a Studio 2?
Yes, indeed. Well, if you look at the guide map, there it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I need cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio on the TV bigwig, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
This Oldbag, this child murder. I know this. Okay. Right, I guess. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, or some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defendant's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Understand, Your Honor. This ends today the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Smack.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. What? Sorry, what did you say?
We're not out of the woods yet, right?
No. It just that means there's more people we haven't found out about yet. We still don't know who could have been in the costume.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Steph.
Alright. Saving. Yes, I would like to save. Alright. October 18th, the Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go get to the studios. Alright, to the studios. October 18th to 16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What, I wasn't going to eat them? Right. Sure you aren't. Computer that runs studio security cameras? Huh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, so it's been off the whole day, okay. Go outside. Okay. October 18th. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay.
Do some questioning.
Yep, do some questioning and some investigating. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh, well, let's look around. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, flowers? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Windows? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh, out of the 8? Okay, 2. There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because it's a studio too? Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Okay, and then I gotta slide over. And a van. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Yes.
But, that's not gonna help you at all.
Our friend here, Digital Ren, said, "Oh my god, this game is the reason why I will never have a fence like that, Lamau." Yeah, that looks very dangerous of a fence to have. Like, I've seen so many movies and stuff where people just, like, fall out of a house and stuff. And, like, they may live. Like, even if it's, like, 3 stories or whatever. They just might have a lot of, like, injuries, but then they get freaking stabbed with the fence. It's like, oh no. Nope. No hope in that. But look, I have this. A badge. Are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I have to show everyone my badge. It's required as an attorney. An incinerator. Apparently just put this one here. And it's already covered in soot. I must not clean it much. Food. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with you with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's no bones. That's what's odd. Obviously. Oh, this one bent. Very suspicious. Okay, I guess go back.
Wait a second. That looks like a spear.
I mean, kinda, yeah, it does.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright. Go back this way. Let's go to Studio 1. Yeah, October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. But I want to look around more. Hey, look at the stretches it's in. Okay. So maybe nothing's really here, so. Let's go back to Studio 1. Let's go back to the gate. Now let's go to the employee area. There we go. The Wright Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Do you mean that one? Yeah. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's check out your cover up here. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What you want to rip the grade off. Really, Nick? We can? Well, she's serious? Oh. Yeah, rip it. Open up. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Thanks. Sometimes? Only sometimes? Thanks. Hey, yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. During grade is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, maybe we make the connections. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, not gonna point that out. Okay, that's fine. Bike. Picture. Okay, and slide to the right. Finishing. Sold out. Oh, dang it, those sodas sold out. She wanted to try. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about history. Okay, no, nothing. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, I think we go back to the gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So, how are the studios going? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of a trouble catching him, though. I heard something about the trial yesterday. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Do I have anything to show you? Maybe this? So you work with the props, right? And about that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? When is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I don't think that's gonna help. Nope, okay. Here? No. Okay.
convention center, maybe? Talk to our client here. This room.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
I don't know, we got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us all going to the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes, Sniff.
Okay, fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. Thanks, Maya. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
I see, Sniff.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay.
She's doing the chipmunk cheek thing again. That means she's upset.
She is upset. Okay. Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes,
It is heavy, that spear.
it's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. Okay, so... Found this key card in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done, filming that is.
I don't think that's gonna help. Oh, okay. Okay, move. No, okay. I think this is just kind of like where you go when you're trying to figure out where to go. I don't think we went to the dressing room. Let's go in the dressing room again. Oh, WTF? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. 4DM. What? Lamers? Yeah, lamers. How can you not know the great Sal Mendel? I make the leech shows. The CEO Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Manila? Salmonella. Salmonella.
Like the disease you get from eating undercooked chicken. Salmonella.
Yes, salmonella. He sure looks like what salmonella would be as a person. I'm so sorry, you look so sorry. No, quite right. Alright, really, it's fine. Raffle. What is it? You know, on the closer inspection. Yeah. Hot, lover. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume is... Roxrolls? Roxsaurus? Drool? Roxsaurus? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Pant. You have triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle, MLIO, Lamau. pink princess? Why is it gotta be Little Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Hey. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. The security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. That's not true. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Churros? Sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean these Van Quiz?
De
Vasquez? Is that also another thing? Like,
another like
these
play on
nuts?
words or pun. I
Yeah.
mean, there's so many puns and stuff in this, I wouldn't be surprised, but not that I know of.
De Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, so that's... She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay, bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Gotta pay much attention to these. Okay. They keep staring at me like that. Okay. He's being just weird. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Right. The doctor wouldn't know about the injury. He was there. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. So let's examine again, maybe? Bag? Sparrow's bag. Wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Hey, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy this. Find that issue. Right? No. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Now get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies, kinda. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice spiky, that's how I like it. Okay. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be Miss Sparrow's clothes. There are a bunch of snacks on the table and skin employees. Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks. There was twice as much here before. Oh yeah, I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, or awful. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. She really wanted to eat them.
He's the woman with 7 stomachs, remember?
Yeah, she always has a million stomachs. Locked. I guess he doesn't open this window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Howard did take a nap here, like he said. So something really else to ask him. I guess we'll go back outside. Back to the studio gate? Can we... No. Okay. mask. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. That's the security camera. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai. The other was of a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. See one is inch. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oop. Eek. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay, so we gotta go back to the gate. And be like, hey, we need a key. Oh, she's back. Aha! You again.
She's really happy with us.
Yeah. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, month. Please, too much.
I'll be honest. If we can get a silent Miss Oldbag, I'm perfectly okay with it.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director. About the director and the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick. Oh wait, I think I asked about the fanboy. No? Okay, they same. We talked about this. I have a feeling she's not going to respond with anything I show her. But I need a key. Wait, no. Ain't no touching. Guess I'd better investigate her later. What do we do? Maybe go... Oh! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddo. What's your name, Swart? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to you, Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hankins. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing?
Bonding question mark.
Bonding, yeah. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But, no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Label reads, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Very interesting. They drained where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Slide over, because I think we need to go. Okay, so we need to go back. Move, go into the dressing room. Because you would think that this guy has a key. Maybe? No? Okay, never mind that. Let's move back to the studio main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd have heard to leave her post. She saw the kid. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Now I think maybe we can find the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this? We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep, borrowing it. Outside, yeah. Boop. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. In the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're LP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dees Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Hi.
Yeah.
The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay. About the director, Sal Mandela? Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you've seen Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Sniff, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Let's examine the room.
Is there no one in this case who's actually likable?
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Another old movie poster. A singing samurai starring Jack Hammer.
What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that movie. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Yes. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Suspicious trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Can't we look at the documents? No? Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back to the dressing room. The employee area. Dressing room. Give him the thing. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. So it's... oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it, chicks. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, I think I know where that is. I think I would be in the director's chair at the Studio One. What's that Studio One? Side Studio One. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yep. Sure. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit when they... Director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay. So now we go back to Studio 2. Go back inside the trailer. Give her the script. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Benquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah, outside. The tree. On the day of the tree, or the head of the mascot fell over. I think it hit a tree or something.
Okay.
Or a tree fell and knocked the head off the mascot. And then the tree and the head blocked the way. But I think, obviously, since they did end up going to Studio One at some point, they had to move it. But, yeah. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? Oh, to this place. Oh, okay. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche?
Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright. Main gate. Go back to office.
Does not look good for us.
October 18th, Wright and Co. offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads.
Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh?
Yeah.
You've got 1 lead.
Mia, it's you!
What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best move to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Got any ideas? Okay. So back to the studios again. Try to find the kid. Oh, hey, Oldbag.
Huff, puff,
Take a breath, Oldbag. Calm down. What's wrong?
huff, puff, puff. Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage? What are you talking about? Hostage? What's this about a hostage?
Huff, puff. When that boy was running away, he dropped the sign and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back. Huff, huff. For this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This old bag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. Let's talk to her a bit. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Huff, puff.
My, what a violent old lady. Director? Actually, I met with the director just now.
My art. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
Hey, that Huff. That's a card. Pop, Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
Huff, Puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Mr. Oldbag.
Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff, Puff. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Okay, yeah, let her, because we need the thing from the kid. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go. Oh, here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Okay. Alright, I'm off.
There she goes. Hobbling towards the studio. Okay. Let's try going back to the employee area. Yeah, see if the kid showed up again. There he is. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Heckins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Maya Faye. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
last.
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb? What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Right. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay, give him... Show him this. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are.
You are, huh?
You are. You know, ultra rare.
That card is really hard to get.
Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very bias of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, I think we gotta go. We need to find the Penny. We need to find Penny. The only place we can go is Studio 2. Trailer? October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Yep, here she is. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, does she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The Security League was chasing around after the boys so fast that I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back in the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously.
Are all the posters on the wall here for Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, I think we show her the card. Be like, hey, card. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yes, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, trade.
Trade. We can use that ultra super premium rare card for the kid.
Yep. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright. Back to this way. Studio main gate. So much moving around. Play area. In the dressing room. To the kid. We have the card. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Right. Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? What his favorite thing is? His fighting skills? Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Well, damn! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. When I hear it, Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life. You weren't here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Mo Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh no. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in the court, then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ugh, I need a big drink of water. A lot of talking. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Clint is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
Jeez.
Oop. What am I meant to do? You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today.
I can flip my phone around. Jeez.
It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh boy.
10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come into the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me.
Edgeworth can never get them to say their name.
I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, raffle. So, Manila, I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Glow Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If
Powers is innocence. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammond's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9 in the morning. I was doing actually yes, maybe in the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch.
Ruffs. Rolling on the floor, starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steaks. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't it something about that seem odd to you? Yes. A little vague? Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. You ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to starve off starvation.
Great. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was on something there. Okay. Wait, what were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Okay, so hold on, maybe we go back here. Skipping lunch. Didn't you get to eat? Yeah. What? Contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want, Squits?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the sisters went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. Ooh, important. I wolfed it down then. Roll.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in a meeting until... Okay, so there we go. During the meeting, no one left. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one. So that's...
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Well, I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
It's awful.
Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I forgot. We did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about his break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Uh-oh.
Yeah. The FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. What?
It's math.
Okay.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, well. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
Steams? Okay.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just for me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Okay. Yeah, we took a break a little, but it was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Only 15 base 2. 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table?
Oh, right. The other one was Diva Quella's plate.
Diva Quella's producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Hold on.
Take a break. When did they take a break? What time exactly did you take this break?
They say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Nope, it's not because of the thing that fell over.
Yeah, so if he can't... He was in the studio that had the monkey's head thing come out, right?
Yeah. So he said their break was at 2:30.
Correct, but it couldn't have happened because at 2:15 the monkey head... No! Here's the thing, the monkey's head contradicts him, because if he left to go on the break at 2:15, as soon as he left, the monkey's head fell. He couldn't have come back to the meeting.
Yeah, but he said the meeting was at 2:30. Yeah, the break was at 2:30.
Well,
so the monkey
that
would have
still
already
contradicts him anyways.
fallen.
Yeah, then he
Couldn't have gone.
he couldn't have gone on break then if the monkey had fallen.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now that's personally commit murder, Studio 1 law. Why is that? Oh. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questionings? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. Because I think there's something we're missing out on. Somebody's gonna say or whatever. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
But if somebody have snuck out underneath the trailer at Studio 1?
No, it didn't, because it would have said something if there was a way. No, I think no. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at the time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly retreading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead
barred the way. Mrs.? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, okay, it is Mr. Monkey. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio, 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Yeah, they're gonna bring the kid up. Who is this witness, Mr. Wright? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewed the victim. Oh man. Order! I will have order. I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Alright. 11:04 a.m. District Court, up in the lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Of course, donut crates. How do you get a crate of donuts?
That sounds amazing.
Will the witness state his name and his grade in school? Witness.
What? Just 'cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Edward's great with kids.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in second grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You have a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the mirror over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen.
Very, long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor.
He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Yep.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time of the first shot, I tell you, if he had his camera. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But to be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults that we see in here, honestly. Examination time. Alright. Went to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Okay. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Can you ask what time he went? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Bobs. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez.
Surprised they let him in here with that samurai sword.
That's probably just a toy.
Still.
I went to the woods out the path so the woman couldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
Yeah, I kind of lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Okay, but when did you... You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai.
Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Okay. What happened to the old bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was.
Yeah, acting.
I had my camera with me. Press. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killer freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. He's seen the doors before. Okay. So let me go back to where he said. Like my camera. Yeah. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's like, oh, it's, digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai rules. Settle. Well, that was the brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, because he would have taken a picture because of his whole photo album he has. Yeah, my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Yeah. Yep. No? Not right? No, it's not right? Your Honor, okay. Section overload. Okay. Maybe I just have to ask him about it. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Lexi, listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. Oh, what sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't that guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this out? Press him, yeah, because that's important. Cody, what? Something bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have certain that young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the fight? He was probably messing with his camera. Watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, so, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for us? Yeah, concern the boy. Why would he, when you were... Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because of the camera.
He's still trying to figure it out. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Whoop. I got raided by a party of one from Ladybug. Hello, Ladybug. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Ace Attorney. We are yelling at a kid. We're yelling at a kid, being like, "You're a liar face, you stupid kid." Very fun. Hello. Welcome to the show. We solving a Mordor. How was your stream? Was it good? Yes, it's a very good case. We met Oldbag earlier. Very funny. And probably one of the worst witnesses. She's not a good witness. Even the kid's like a better witness. At least the kid makes some more sense of not being that great of a witness, but better than Oldbag. That's good. Glad your stream went well. What'd you guys play? Yeah, better than Oldbag. Absolutely. I think everyone's about better than Oldbag. Oldbag's just kind of dumb. Although Larry is also kind of dumb. Larry's pretty dumb. And also not a very good witness, but yeah. Yeah. Bullseye. Well, that's your problem, Pops. You got a thing for picking on little kids? Yeah, he does. Absolutely. Thanks for his attorney trials and tribulations. I won't spoil it. Yeah. Well, I've already played the 3 games. But my friend here, Scott, has not played them. So I'm showing it to him. Because, you know, why not? We're a bit on a break, from playing. We were playing the Danganronpa series. We finished Ultra Spirit Girls, and we're trying to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. So once we get through that, we'll continue with Danganronpa. We'll probably finish maybe through the Ace Attorney stuff first, so we have plenty of time to watch the anime and stuff. Plus, who doesn't want to watch Ace Attorney? I like how the kid's still like super short on the stand. Like you can't even see his face right now. Very funny. What's your problem, Pops? Can't think for picking on kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that. There was no way he could just stand there watching his arrow. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, my Danganronpa is my favorite game series. Scott, are you enjoying Danganronpas?
Very much enjoying the Danganronpas.
Very much enjoying the Danganronpas, yes. And are you excited for when we get to play V3?
Yes.
V3 is gonna be a wild ride.
I am still mad at the anime though for the thing that they pulled last episode. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we got to, I think it was the 2nd episode of the future part where they did a kind of a troll at the end of the episode.
A little bit of a troll?
Yeah,
Like,
a little bit
a
of a
little
troll.
bit of a Yeah, sure, just a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
A little bit of a troll at the end of the 2nd episode for the future arc. And then we had to go to the 2nd arc, or the despair arc, so we couldn't find out what happened until after. Really funny. And there's still a lot more twists and turns with the future stuff. It's gonna get crazy.
Yo.
Oh, we barely scratched the surface of how like crazy it gets. And we found out that Chiaki's a real person.
That was definitely a highlight.
She's real.
All the Danganronpa fans are like, we wish she was real.
How did we wish she was real?
I think that we all wish that she's real for Hajime.
Yes.
We totally feel bad for Hajime, but that's,
I mean,
spoilers and stuff.
yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy watching it, and if you want to chat, I'll try to look over at the chat every once in a while. And take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Oh boy. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. I thought I was supposed to be a lawyer, not a dead person. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Phoenix really likes beating up kids. Oh, look how sad he is. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep. That's all that happened. Sure was. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Yeah, great, Pops. Steel Samurai had escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay. What do you mean by that? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving? Strangely? So I had on my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take the picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Sure. That's totally what happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Person. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hankins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies. Cody Hankins is one of my powers. No, Phoenix. That was a bluff.
He's a kid, he won't know.
I know, but it's just... Wow. This feels great. Shut up, Phoenix. No.
Spent so much time on this case, he thinks he's a superhero now.
Phoenix. No. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. Press. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? You're becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Took a few shots, but wait. Dang it! I meant to press the present. I'm pretty sure. Everybody else. Okay. Yeah. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Oh boy. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah,
Mhm.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
it's called Paths of Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Your Honor? Oh, no. Wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Maya, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos and he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Coda deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. That's the same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh boy.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. Yeah, the one in the samurai suit was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple actually. Quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Then I see poor old Hammer. Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. That's true. There was no picture of him. Oh. Have you played more than just the 3 Ace Attorney games, or are those the only ones you played? These are the only ones I've played, the first 3. I need to get the other... There's like the other remake with the 3 other games. And I know there's more than that. I'm hoping they remake those games. That would be great. Because those ones are only on like the 2D, 3DS, like DS game system. So that would be really hard to try to figure out how to stream that. I don't know how to do that. I would have to get a, what's it called? A thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember the word, but it would just be really annoying. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Yeah, very understandable. I really hope they remake the other games because they seem very interesting. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Snivel. Here, this is it. Studio 2. Ooh. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Yeah, because the murder happened in Studio 1. Why is he at Studio 2? I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident at all. What? Yes, please, Your Honor. I find it. What? The number. The door. I think it's here. Okay, what? The sign? Okay. Your Honor, okay, it's the sign. Like, both the sign and the door say 2. Whatever. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. You're correct, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
That's a line.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because if he died at 2:30, the gate, yeah, the path was blocked. Path to the trailer was blocked. However, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salzmanella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Miss Sal Manella and Miss de Manquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Gasp. Order, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai's costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I do have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. No, they're so surprised. Suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The table reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Because it would have been already gone by now if it was in his blood. Fingerprint the bottle? An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. That's true. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Alright, we got another day to go. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. But me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. You probably shouldn't be saying this to a client.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Yeah, Phoenix is like, nah. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. Alright, we continue. Time to save.
Well, you don't save games.
What? No, impossible. I never save a million times in a certain game during a trial. I don't know what we're talking about.
No.
Never. October 19th to 3:72. Oh my god, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. law offices. That was a close one, Nia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Which, I mean, fair. Like, there's so many cases in the United States that take, 10 years or so to get through. Or even longer. And it's ridiculous. Oh. Well, we've no time to waste. Alright. Back to the studio. November 19th, Global Studios main gate. Hey, Oldbag. Old Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. What'd you say?
It's nice that she's quiet for once.
Yeah. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ew, she's alive. Producer Van Quiz. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio's bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maria. Awkward laugh. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Argh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stop on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My bold old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would. I love the old hag voice. Thank you. Better than mine. I didn't know what to do for her voice. So I'm just like, my weird little voice, I guess. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Thanks for your help. I don't think I have anything to show you. No. Okay. Go to the employee area first, I guess. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, Belle. Didn't mean to frighten you. Even when I can't get it right, yeah. I don't know how to do like a cranky old lady voice like that. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique. Dramatique?
It's probably properly localized.
I think so, or just like they just wanted to spell it funny. At times, I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Yeah, I think it was meant on purpose. Just be like, sure. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the blade back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, anything is in due time, pal.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, that's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kinda bad for Mr. Edward, though.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
How is Edward doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Wow. Talking about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's print on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pills added to the court record. Okay. I don't think I have anything to show him, really. Yeah, nothing to show him. My grade's still lying there. And they've seen the wisdom in last. They know if they fixed it again, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Have finished my job. Looks like a castle. Probably old Tokyo. Yeah, Okay. Go into the dressing room. See if anyone's in here. Dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so nobody's in here. Go back out this way. Go back to the gate. Go back to Studio 1 area. Okay. For 19th. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? We'll have to see. Because we can't go into Studio 1 anymore because we gave up the key card. But we don't need to be in there anymore. Because we know the real scene of the crime was actually in Studio 2! October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer? Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something next. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. What Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. But, Maya, you are not a good detective. Oh dear. Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay. I think we just go into the trailer now. Number 19, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Nothing in here that could be clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay.
This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Let me go back to here. I think. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it much. Okay. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They have kept a pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Hey, let's go for a ride. If I have license. Okay. This is where I saw Manila in D. Van Quiz A. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know. Because they don't have the bones. I don't know where they're supposed to be. Are we looking at this again? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're okay. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. Okay, that's something. And to think, if he hadn't brought that photograph in, don't get all teary-eyed yet. Okay. Okay. Let me go to the detention center. Maybe talk to our buddy here. Oh, so we could find out about Mr. Hammer.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. So, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, we can talk to him about people. Could you tell me more about Miss Van Quiz?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to video director, but something in his work caught Van Quiz's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yeah, you're right about that. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can he do that? How do you do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, it was right when Miss Van Quiz came to Global.
5 years ago? Okay. Oops. No? No? I've reached the point of present everything to everyone. Oh, have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes you think. I mean, so much these kids, you know, sniff.
Yeah, spear, yeah, okay. Spear broke, yeah. Okay. Present her stuff. Thank you very much. Just start showing people shit. Nope, okay. So... area... Nothing I talked about. Talked about that bottle. Talk about the embarrassing pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep up for evidence. Don't know I can apologize, Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with a lot of responsibility. Oh, blush. Okay. It's looking like Will Bowers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. Okay. You're being very free with your information tonight, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think it'd be anyone but you up there. Powers would be done for by now. Okay. I guess I didn't mention. Okay. Okay. Try going to this room again. Is there anybody in here? Oh, okay. Here's the first. There she is. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer? Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Van Quees, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Yeah. The book. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Van Quees, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer could do anything Miss Van Quees asked him to do?
But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright, let's go try to talk to Oldbag. See how well that goes. Why are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios when it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She is starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Penny Nichols? The assistant we talked to? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. I think this one. Because we did test it, that it was sleep poison. Or not poison, sleep pills. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Powers put that in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except they have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in the pill bottle. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Or Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Where's your soul? Soul bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better than Quiz? She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? That was the accident. Wait a second. This is the old picture. This is the trailer in the studio too. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs, see? He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Alright.
An accident involving Jack Hammer.
Yeah, so he was with another actor doing a scene where he was like fighting, and he accidentally pushed him off the side of the railing, and he landed on the side with the flowers, with the spiky flower bed.
Yeah, that's why when we saw that place outside the trailer, that fence, one of the prongs in there was bent.
Yes. Okay. So I think we need to go here and talk to the lady and be like, hey, you know anything about this? Maybe? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vacquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The what? Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Yeah, that's what she said, but okay, let's go in the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had that photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vanquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Oh, shit, Gumshoe to the rescue. D. Vanquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. No shit. Hey, you okay? Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aw. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vanquez. Oh shit. Last time
Conspiracy.
Yes, time for the end of the trial. Let's go. See your progress? Yes. Let's get into it. It's final day for the trial. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that at the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Let's do this.
May call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss Van Queese to stand. Miss Van Queese is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? No. Never.
Oh, because she's a jerk.
No.
Are you supposed to like
No.
hate every witness in this series or what?
Maybe. But I guess she did finally say her name. Dee Van Queese. I'm a producer for Global Studios. Oh, didn't mean to press that. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate?
Yes.
Do it when I'm not here. Edward's having such a hard time with witnesses this time.
But very well, Miss Van Queese. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Ugh. Quick drink of water. Okay. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of this trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
There's a van at Studio 2.
I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van adds a court record. Very important, very important.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright, let's see here. Day of the murder. Enter the trailer, a little before noon. Let me look over look at my evidence again. So... this happened so he went past this from the dressing room area to studio areas at 2 o'clock. He died at 2:30. This might be important for something because they didn't have bones on their plates. But this mentions it in our traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. So that might be what I need for something. Okay. The general level before noon meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay. Break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't touch your desk. It irritates me. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, you just hit your desk. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Okay. So I need 2 mistakes on the table. Okay. Do you have someone who can verify this? So? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak. Okay, yep. So we have evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak. Percent. Did not eat the steak. Wait, no. I mean, press 7. The steak? Percent. Yeah. Edgeworth! Yes, hello, welcome. Edgeworth. Edgy boy. He's the best boy.
He's irritating.
He's the best. Ha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Van Cruz and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there are no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Van Cruz, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Van Cruz doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on someone else. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Dun, dun, dun. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Van Cruz left this trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vanquiz. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? As you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Don't bite your tongue, Vanquiz. Yeah, don't bite your tongue. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. The picture? I think so. Yeah. 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 No. Wrong, Mr. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough, but now you're doing the wrong evidence. Is it too? With my fability. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Full listening. Alright. Here's the real. I can prove that samurai. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Yeah. Because the spear's broken? Or... Oh, because this is a... That's not a regular spear thing? Because... I noticed this before, but it doesn't look like the one that he has. The wrapping on it is weird. Because it was duct tape. But this looks different than what it was. I don't know. Murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Okay, that's true, yep. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. He's really out having a good time with witnesses. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now the picture? Now the picture. Okay. Look at this photo. Gasp. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer sitting up top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again. Has happened again. Gasp. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Dave Van Quees meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I can't say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:32 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She could have moved it. You'd be surprised, I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. Okay. You claim she did everything in 15 minutes. Let him guess, but show me proof.
Correct. Show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? I have proof. And I won't have you making unsubstantial. Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking? Ha. I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim? Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The car. The van. Miss Van Queese, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before anyone else got there, you put that body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Maybe? I don't...
But was he a knowing conspirator?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know if he was a knowing conspirator. Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Huh. So without Mr. Manella noticing, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Okay, now. Are you seriously suggesting that's possible? Of course, I'm not serious. I was kidding. You're going to line up the proceedings. Leighton, you can't lighten up a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requires you refrain from making claims unjust. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Miss Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. Okay. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Van Queese could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Van Queese, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win it. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Dean Van Queese? So it was you? You killed Jackhammer? Hello? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle with and the results of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
What?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it is as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? You testify again.
I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness Van Queers. Objection. Oh. This is why Edward's the best. Yes, Mr. Edward? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I
What?
see.
That's pretty awkward.
Very well. Oh. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. This is why Edward's the best. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Van Queers repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. See, he's the best. He's the best boy. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and the direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Hell yeah. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on this with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. What's harder? Wait a second. I thought you came to studio one for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all, but she didn't. Nope, she wouldn't have known that before getting there.
No, she wouldn't have.
Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. This one quite speaks, didn't you? Oh, Edward. Best boy, I told you. I told you. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vanquist said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh, shit. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vanquist, do you have
respect for Edgeworth now?
Yes, Edgeworth's amazing. Do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew the hammer was injured. Hammer was injured. Hammer? Hammer was the victim. Wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
But isn't he the one who, like, supposedly he died and he got the thing?
Well, no, the one who fell was, Powers. Powers was the one that got hurt. Let me just do price first. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to beg on. Everything well done now. Has now will be held witness. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay, so no Lego series. He did it. Things. I knew the hammer. Okay. Now, which thing is it? This? Would it be the spear? Spear? Yes. No? Not the spear. Dang it. Okay, no. Injured. Would it be the, I guess this picture? Yes, okay, the picture. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? There we go. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who wasn't injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vanquist, you saw him limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been would have to have been before he put on the Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Van Queese, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Gasp. Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Oh, wait, witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Van Queese. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he had fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that there was a motive? Yes. I can prove it. Okay. I have proof. Now show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Queese's motive for the murder. To the murderer. The picture. Because it wasn't him that pushed the guy. It was her. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Van Queese? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Van Queese's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Van Queese, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Oh no, she didn't do that. Okay, never mind. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Are we talking about the motives here? Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Van Queese, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Van Queese have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Miss Hillhammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Van Queese's motive for the murder. She had no motive? I think she did it out of self-defense. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Van Queese did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Van Queese. What? 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 Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers while sleeping with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Van Queese, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. And break. So, you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Van Queese. What happened here? Manel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, that was from earlier. Manel! Miss Vanquise, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manel! Don't touch him, Miss Vanquise. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Wouldn't it be self-defense?
I guess, but I don't know what exactly that would mean. What she would, be charged with exactly. But she did technically murder him, and then try to cover it up. So...
I think the cover-up would probably be more damning.
yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vanquise? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Well, Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Yay! Yay! Our guy didn't do the murder!
Even though we kind of doubted him like 3 times during this case because reasons, but
Yep. That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20th. 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vanquise, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I think, yeah, because he's so popular. Because he got all the fame. I think so. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him in any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Yeah, it's the last episode. There's only one more.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh?
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. That priest would have gone away if you had stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Stiff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
we don't like feelings. No feelings.
Lots of feelings.
Unnecessary feeling?
Yes, unease, uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Hmm?
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something?
Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on our trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. And they made the Pink Princess.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Plus, he's playing a person who's supposed to be kind of like a female. But who knows? And that is the end of the Turnabout Samurai. And a brand new episode has been added. Oh, this next episode just gets pretty great, which is called. Let me see what it says. What's the next episode? The next trial called Turnabout Goodbyes. Oh, snap. But I think that's a good time to end it for tonight.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. I think we're good.
Plus, it's just a good stopping point because this next trial gets crazy.
Even more crazy than.
Oh, there's so many like iconic parts in this next one. Absolutely iconic.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's great. Oh, exciting. I can't wait.
I don't know. This one is a pretty high bar. It goes from murder to cover up to conspiracy to not actually a conspiracy but an accident to actual conspiracy covering self-defense.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're not prepared for the next one. You're not.
No, I'm sure I'm not.
It's gonna be great. I can't wait. And what do you think of Edgeworth now?
A little bit more human.
Yes. Edgeworth is the best.
Someone who seems to be at least somewhat interested in the truth instead of just prosecuting people as a number or statistic, instead of just, I can get a conviction against this person even though I know they're probably not guilty or they didn't do it. If I can get my numbers up and get my convictions up, I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the fact that he like kind of objected to his own narrative because it didn't make sense, even though it really hurt his case, that earned a lot of respect from me.
Yeah, totally.
Still think he's kind of a jerk, but you know what? If a game can make you dislike a character and then like them afterwards, then it's a game with pretty good characterization.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do have to get some stuff ready before I go to bed tonight, so I will catch you later.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
All right, later. Next
See
week.
you later. See you next week. Okay. Let me see here. Get to here. Let me get out of the call there. Alright, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me get this way here. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Maybe. Wish I could find like somebody who only has like one or two streamers, or one or two like people watching like on here. Wonder who else may be playing Ace Attorney. Maybe. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe this guy? Let me see. Who's this guy here? Maybe I'll make a new friend maybe for once in my life. Maybe. Who knows? um maybe. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe I'll just end it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Well, if you guys want to continue watching, I think I'm gonna try raiding this dude. So let me see if I can figure out how to raid somebody again. Maybe. If I'm smart. Maybe I am smart. Maybe I'm not. Okay, let me see. Can I use my big brain? Sweet. Okay. Okay. I'm smart. I can do this. Maybe. Wait. This doesn't help me at all. Wait, I can just do... Put this over here. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. Did it work? I think I did it. I think it worked. I'm a smart person. I'm smart. Very smart. I'm smart. Where is... Okay. I'll leave it at that. Send this guy. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys next week. See you laters. Let me see.
Guys, hello, hello! Thank you so much, Arco. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Let me shout you out real quick. So, Arco, how was your stream? What did you guys play? Oh!
Edge.
Do you know they were not edging Hi, Irina. Okay, I see a starting soon screen, okay. I see you also played Ace Attorney. Hope you guys had fun. You guys had a fun stream. Welcome back, Rina, and welcome, Raiders. We just finished. Oh, did you guys just finish this trial as well? After that, no. Amazon Bear period. Nope. But we have an actual shark over here. Again, Shako, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Wait, there's something. Just something real quick. Again, I really appreciate you, Shako. Let's do this like this. Give you a follow. Thank you so much. That was Sailor? Of course, I start falling again. Okay, okay. I did play this game a long time ago. I did emulate it on my iPad, if I recall. I was still a dumb kid, but it put some good memories into me. Why am I frozen? Hello? Oh god. What is going on? It's my... What the... Ah, okay. Mm, 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 mm. I almost died there. Excuse me. I ceiling with shark outfit. Very cute. Yep, ceiling is pretty cute. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know the stuff. You may begin with your testimony. She is one hell of an old bug. She is. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should participate in the combo that is happening right now, or I should just focus on the freaking. Thank you for the above buzz. Ceiling. Oh my goodness. That's how period works. Periods do not work on your butt, Sailor. That is different. That is hemorrhoids. One of them is the process of having babies, and the other one is uh you know you know which has stole your character. What are you talking about? I don't know who that is. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we look alike. Maybe my old OC? Probably, but not this one. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing errand through since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man